Alright. Oh, the influencer. More useful to us than they are for most people. That's not cool. Maybe somewhat true, but some people do get a lot out of it, though. Alright. Did I have anything else I needed to do before I did this? I don't think so. Roster. Oh. Actually, that's a big deal I could do. Yo, hey Donnie. So, since we actually recruited them, Marianne, 17, she has a crest. 1162, born as the daughter of a lord in the Leicester region. 1176, adopted by Margrave Edmund. 1180, rose at the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach. Her interests are praying and talking to animals. She likes the goddesses, wow, the goddess, birds and other animals, reading, delicate flowers. Dislikes are herself, crests, and tidying up. Oh, Marianne. Oh, that hurts. And she's the adopted daughter of Margrave Edmund. And then we have Ash. Did I do this for Anna? I think I did it for Anna, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that for Anna. Kind of odd that we get her age, considering. And for Ash, he's 16. He's a young boy. 1163, he's born the son of restaurant owners in Gaspard territory. 1173, he's discovered and adopted by Lenato, lord of the region. You know all about Lenato, that didn't end well. 1176, adoptive brother Christoph is executed by the Knights of Saros. 1180, enrolls at the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach. His interests are reading and cooking. He likes sweets, tales of chivalry, travel journals, looking after children, violets. His dislikes are ghosts, enclosed spaces, violence, deception. So he's a commoner from Gaspard territory, although, I don't know. It has to do with the blood instead, but it is kind of like, but he was adopted. So he is noble. Like, what is the point of being adopted by a noble family if you do not become a noble? But that's not what they really care about. Praying and talking to animals are the general hobbies of those people in my dating pool. Oh, alright. Do I have anything else I actually needed to do before we just leave here? Because I already used up all those. I don't think we need to go to Abyss. Leaving Flame. Do I have a little bit of money. Okay, we should be done. And today's free time. Then we lose this day for some reason. Leicester Alliance Founding Day is today. There's a special dish at the dining hall. Partake in the festivities. Maxing. Hey, Katie. Ooh, golden tea.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Okay.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Man, if I known it was going to be you two, I would have not. Try that in a small town if I mean a relationship. I arrived to the weirdos eating lunch. Marianne would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Hey, now I was eating dinner. I would like to save this for when it is more mechanically beneficial, but unfortunately it happened now, so we'll talk to Marianne.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
Yes? Happy to listen. This isn't like you. Oh, this is accurate, but let's be the one that's a little bit nicer. I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
It's really funny that I also picked up the two that have trauma related to their adoptive dads. Marianne, I'd like to have a meaningful conversation with you. Kelsey, but you're already in a great mood. Come back when it's worse. Look. How can I marry Ann Max if I'm not making optimal gameplay decisions? Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I feel like she's looking for a way out of the school with an intro like that. In a sense. Not out of the school per se, but I understand you were saying. I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all. I'm not complaining. You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
So is she like a third terminal pale girl? No. But she does have crest trauma. She also has crest shenanigans. I had to get a partner in my first Golden Deer run. It was just Hilda. Well, it is true. But that's not technically it's complicated. We will get there. There's a whole paralogue where we will see part of what her trauma is. I also don't like that paralogue. But it's the one I have, so I'll have to deal with it. It's not a bad paralogue, just.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Oh, Marianne. Damn girl's final support still unlocked me. Yeah. I just assume all the semi-albino girls are on death's door. No. Alright. I'll put this out here now because it's gonna be so long since we get here. But
Okay, let's go.
Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
I forgot I was having you two do this. So
We did it!
you can get flowers to give as gifts, and only a few characters actually really like them. Marianne is one of those. She likes, specifically, lilies of the valley. Lily of the Valley is the one toxic flower that you can make in the greenhouse. Oh, Hubert's knocking on it. Look at that. So close. So they get a week, but you don't get to instruct them. Very weird.
I will
I did not
master
remember that at
this.
all.
I'm a quick study.
Just Dorothea having C in heavy armor is so messed
I
up.
work to grow.
Oh, man. Oh, Marianne, you only got to E. That is frustrating. And Ash. Ash, I gave you flying too, right? Axe and flying, because we're going to make you into riding a wyvern. Never would have thought to do that. I don't think I ever noticed that he, give her that. Dorothea's ready to be a heavy armor mage. Alright. So, a lot of people battle. We cannot. All I have are auxiliary battles. I have no quests. We have no paralogs. Does her hat become metal? That would be amazing. No, actually, Dorothy is going to abandon her hat. But it's okay. She can pull it off anyways. Oh, certifications, actually. Yes. Okay. No! Alright. You know what, though? do think, because Hubert's going to finish Mage relatively soon, right? Do I care enough, though? I mean, okay, wait, he's already 14. What do you get? You get Poison Strike for that, right? I mean, Poison Strike is... I mean, who else is going to use those Dark Seals anyway? Yeah, it's true. It is Poison Strike? Okay. I could have just checked your thing, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember that. Whatever, Hubert, take this test. We're not going to have him change this, but he will be ready to next time. Next tier is Life Taker, which is actually nice. Yeah, I remember that. I actually have that on one of my Byleths, where I was like, I'm going to make a Magic Byleth. I don't know why I decided to make a Magic Byleth, but I did it. Actually, while we're here, before I forget, Hubert. I very specifically need to do something with you, Hubert. I need you to have an open slot. Because Katie showed me the way for this. Magic Byleth can be fun. Because Lysithea got ripped off when you did map 6. And my Hubert was very close to finishing Mage, but he did not get quite there. I guess if I could have... I'll be honest, I did not Hubert max as well as I should have. Which was on me. But we'll definitely hit it and get Fiendish Will on the map. Do I have anyone else with something I need to do? My Byleth on my abandoned Silver Snow route is a Dark Flyer. Oh! You know, do I want you to have double rallies at the moment? I mean, it doesn't really... Hi, Scott. Doesn't make a huge difference. But all Authority gives you is extra damage with Gambits, which I've never found particularly useful. I guess there are times when it's nice to make sure our Gambit can murder someone instead of that. He doesn't use the sword. Yeah, I guess that's true, too. That is true. I don't see why I would ever use a sword. Like... I might put that back on if I do make her a Pegasus Knight for a little bit. I'll need to see into maybe getting her 11 sword or something if I want her to do anything as that. Because, I mean, her strength is, her strength is not it. Her speed is so bad. How is her speed that bad? Marion, what is your speed? Constance, are you okay at... Would I mean, her magic is doing amazing. Like she's got better magic than Hubert. And I don't think she... Yeah, she doesn't have magic +2 either. That's just... Well, that's not true, actually. Her base magic is 20. It's being affected by circadian rhythm. I know I'm always cautious about playing the main character as a magic man. Is the plan to hoard the setups to endgame? No, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I always keep forgetting I have them. That is a good point. Strength, Spirit Dust. These are regular things. That's speed. Goddess. Although this won't even matter using something on Aelgard here, but it's fine. We're going to actually give Aelgard high movement. Alright. Let's see, how else will we do it? 39, 39, Hubert's 29, Leonard's 36, Petra's 41, Bernie's 37, Petra's 35, Ash's 28, Marianne's 28. Constance is real low at 13 already, although she could technically... No, yeah, we'll give you 1 HP then. Unlike most finals, you can't even hit cap anywhere. I mean, you can. We definitely won't over the course of this. Yeah, this game has insane stat caps. For, like, no particularly good reason. Okay. Who would I want to give speed to? I mean, I could try to shore up Constance's speed. But is it worth trying to make her go from having bad speed to, well, pretty bad speed to bad speed? But I want to guarantee someone has really good speed. I might hold off on that. I mean, Bernadetta, she's at only 13, which is pretty low. Man, Casper, you have more speed than she does. Oh, I have her using lances, too. Sure. We'll give it to Bernie, why not? Oh, that's strength. Sacred Moonstone is the one that's that. Alright, strength. God damn, Edelgard. I mean, that's not weird for Edelgard, though. Casper's got 19, which is not bad. Bernie's is actually really low, too. Man, do I just want to pump you full of steroids, Bernadetta? I mean, part of the reason why Bernie's strength is low, too, is her personal compensates. So certain characters are just better with certain classes, they're pretty malleable. Yes to both of those. Characters will have stat growths that make them gravitate towards certain classes. And there are certain builds that are better on them, which you will want to go into classes for so you can poach skills out of them. But you can also make them be whatever you want them to be. It's a matter of, do you want them to be good, great, or fantastic? But anyone can be a good whatever. Well, to a degree. Magic's a little bit more. Yeah, they're also better at learning certain weapon spells, but yeah, it just takes a bit longer. The one thing is for spellcasters, it's a little bit different. We can't send Casper to magic school, yeah. Because their spell lists are set. I always love to bitch about this. So, Felix here, right? He is... Can I... Oh, I can't actually look at his stats, though, can I? Dang. Okay, well, Katie is maybe on that, too. Why would we send Casper to magic school? As a joke, yes. So, Felix has a budding talent in Reason, which is, like, black magic. And he is geared to use swords. Like, the game designs you and pushes him to be sword. He is Sword Boy. And you may notice that one of the master classes specifically is samurai coded, and it uses sword and black magic, which you might think is perfect for Felix. You would, unfortunately, be really wrong, because for some reason, Felix, despite having a budding talent, which when you train him in it makes him good at reason magic, only learns 2 black magic spells in his list. We trained him wrong on purpose. So, like, you could make him any of the black or dark magic classes, and he would not be awful at it, per se. But it's definitely one of the few things where... Yeah, Moral Savant is better for sword magic ladies at best, but even then... Yeah, Moral Savant is a mistake. I'm not sure I'm going to make a Moral Savant or not. What was I doing? Oh, right. We were giving Bernadette, drugs. Bernie! Although... No, you know what? We're going to give Petra the drugs instead for the strength. Yeah, we're going to do that. I might eventually regret this, but we'll do this instead. Alright, now take the training sword back. What's left? Left are all just single ones? No, we have... Anyone needs dexterity? Casper, what's your dexterity at? 8? Edelgard, yours is at 11? 13, 17, 14, 16. Yours is actually surprisingly a little bit low. 11, Ash is 17. That's not weird. 12. Magic usually compensates, though. Since Bernie can compensate for it, yeah. Bernie has clearly overcome her fear. Alright, Casper, you have really bad dexterity, so we're gonna give you one of these secret books. And I think I'm gonna actually give the second one to Edelgard. Okay, Spirit Dust is magic. I mean, Marianne is already trailing. Hubert's magic is a little bit low for him, actually, at only 20 at level 14. But it's still pretty good. Good use for your axe users. Oh god, the book you're giving them is The Secret. Let's give it to Marianne. She joined up. We can give her some drugs to start with. I feel like it's only right. Snort that, please. How are people on luck? Your luck is 11, 8, 13, 13, 12, 12, 14, 12, 15, 11. Okay. Luck plus 4 to you. Luck plus 4 to Edelgard. Pomegranate is resistance? No, dexterity. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 13, 10. I'm still gonna give it to Edelgard. Since Casper's gonna get really good with fists, fists are pretty accurate. Like, he'll also use... Okay. He'll also use axes, so dexterity won't be bad on him, but... Fruit of Life is HP by 1. Curious Fruit said to extend one's lifespan. Oh man, Edelgard. Who needs it more? Hubert's pretty low. Bernie's only at 32. Petra, I think, is only at 30. I think they've maxed it out, so... Okay, Ash, you're probably gonna actually need... If I'm gonna make you a wyvern. Alright. Do I care about... I think I might leave those speed carrots for now. I've spent all the other drugs. We can always leave a couple drugs in the back pocket in case we need it. That's just good life advice in general, really. Remember? Just keep some drugs in your back pocket in case you need them for later. Alright. Ooh. You can test for Pegasus Knight already. What do I have you as? Switching to your secondary addiction is faster than reloading. Okay. Made you a thief, which is fine. I desperately want to do this. But she needs reason. Is it going to have to be? Archer's hit plus 20. Pegasus, though. Hit plus 20 has its value. It does feel like something that you're going to have, like, as a filler thing for the middle of the game and not end game. Give words to the mount, it works in Oblivion. Oh wait, no, you just telling me Archer's hit plus 20, sorry. That's mostly good for like when they do those long range shots. Yeah, I think it's more fun if you're gambling there. Ash though, however, we are definitely going to change for now. Because the sooner he can have Death Blow, the better.
Oh, what a relief.
I'm just swimming in that outfit. I mean, look, he is a small boy. He does the best he can. You become that. Sorry, I just got a message real fast. Send that back out. He went to Bandit Camp. Do I need to do any of these other ones right now? I think it's just Bernie, and I'm gonna. Oh, I'd save that. We'll save again though, because I get paranoid about that. Yeah, Constance. Oh, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to do that, but we might be able to make it work. Little Nato would be ashamed to see him turn to banditry. Good thing he can't. Oh, it's true though. All right, Bernadetta. Do you want to ride a flying pony? Hey, there we go.
I passed! I passed!
Now we do lose the bow range +1, which kind of sucks. But also, with bigger movement and the ability to move back, it's honestly not a big loss. Misimon's the Ash defect of the Empire could never do that. She got her Pegasus permit. Ah. Oh. Oh, I don't have two. Oh, this might be a problem, actually. I'm thinking about that. I only currently have one flying. Okay. I would like her to passively get authority experience. And then I was just making a stupid joke. Alright. We're gonna have to reclass her back. That makes me sad. But until I can get another one of those. We'll get more as we... Am I gonna get more? You don't get a ton in the battalion shop. You will? Okay. Because some of them you get from paralogs, and I might not have ones that give you those ones. I have at least 2 at the moment? Okay. Clip that. Alright, Bernadetta. We'll move you back to Archer for now.
I don't feel any different.
Also, I'm sorry, wait a second. Archer gives you +1... No. I was going to say, why does it give you +1 sword? It's because Archer and the sword classes, I guess Thief / Mercenary, converge at Assassin as an option, so... Alright. Battalions, Bernadetta, let's re-equip whatever you had equipped. I guess we could equip one of these instead. Wow, you guys actually lower that? That is sad. Hey, we don't need to do a new one. You can do one of the ones that you already have. Sarah's Mercenaries? Sarah's Mercenaries. And I bought them. We'll hold you to it. That reminds me, though. While we're here... Okay, Ash. You know what, actually? I don't think we need the damage as much. Do one of these. Tell one less damage? Maybe not. Poison Tactic is funny, though. We'll get Poison Tactic. I had to teach her authority anyway, since they only start at D for flying gambits. Yeah, this is true, too. Flying battalions. Alright. And it actually doesn't hurt you to have less physical attack anyway, so... You can passively get some of that for us. Purely swimming in cash. Oh, no. I have a little bit, though, in my back pocket. Okay. Alright, I think everyone else, though, is happy where they're at right now. That was me not thinking about the fact that I only had one of these now. It doesn't help that I've been playing my other play file, which is a New Game Plus file. So I have 120 battalions in that, I want to say. Something like that. Because weirdly, one of the only things that persists is battalions, so you can not have to lose them and have to regain them. Okay, so we don't need to do any more certifications. I think we just need to explore now. Or I could do a seminar, but we're not going to do a seminar. No, we do not have a ton of cash, but that's okay. Who knows? I'm going to have to get some of that cash back, though, because of the fact that gardening is expensive. White flower, and purple flower seeds. I would like to harvest these. Thank you. Baby's breath, sunflower lily. Lily of the valley. Good. Good, good, good. We'll plant some more. Yeah, ignored salad. I ignored salad. Plant. Add some good vegetables, because we'll need that for cooking. And let's get some green flowers in there, too. Shamir, join us even though we're on a high enough level, please. You know, even if support would do it, I'd have to get her the C plus equivalent, I think. Because C doesn't usually drop it unless it's a big difference, right? Cultivate. Dang. Oh, these are probably not even trying me. Scatter bone meal. I wonder if the church ethically sources its bone meal. It's probably fine. Don't need to think about that, really. Alright. Alright, people that I could talk to, but I don't need to. I guess the only... Oh. Oh, I'm so glad you streamed tonight. I'm going harder map tool and can't stop making characters. My computer sounds like a jet engine when I load my NPC stable. As ethically as the legendary weaponsmiths did. Give me an excuse to not do that. Gotcha. Alright. Can I do sauna again? I can. Good. This is gonna seem really weird. But we're going to take Marianne into the sauna. Because I would have tried to get her to be in better shape so we can get her reason up faster. Because the faster I can get her into mage, the better. This is probably a waste of an activity point. Alright. I'm so bad at this. I don't know how Sam does it well. Like, my instincts are always just really bad. You've been into sauna seem fine, but I don't know about this one kills here. It's fine. Look, these outfits are very, I don't know, standard. He wilted. Stay longer again. Okay, if I do 2 increased steams, will this be fine, or should I do a stay longer increased steam? And we'll do 2 increased steams, maybe. Let's see. Might be too much. It wasn't quite enough. I should have done another stay longer than increased steam. Well, Marianne is done, which is the one I care more about. You want it to be both. So are all the other students that don't have anime hair in like a 5th NPC house, or... I mean, they're clearly also in the house, right? It's just we don't care about them because of their goobers. But like in the battle of the Eagle and Lion, they're directing armies of other students. We'll leave. At least Marianne will get some bonus. It would have been better if I gone both of them. I'm bad at saunas. They're in the brown one-bed house. Okay. Alright. Now we've got to feed our kids. Actually, do I want to feed our kids? I didn't go through any of these yet. Ooh. Do I want to feed them, or do I want to... Okay, what do I want to do with Kelsier? Because this is kind of a free day for Kelsier. I make Kelsier buff. Yeah. Better. I'll eventually want faith. We'll get authority. Although getting authority up to get C wouldn't be bad. Just learn from every teacher. Sword. Well, Lance might not be bad. I really should decide what my other thing is. I mean, I could go mercenary. I don't think I want to be mercenary, though. We have riding. I mean, I guess I'm going to just be pony anyways, right? I kind of wish Pilot got another special class so that you didn't have to make a decision post-time skip too. Because each lord gets, what, 2 or 3? Besides all their other things? Just learn a bunch of reasons so you can max Marianne more. You're not wrong, actually. Learning one bit of reason would let me give her... Because we'll have... Because she's not... She's still at E right now, right? It's not gonna... It's only gonna be the first one, though. I'm only gonna get a bonus for one. I mean, I guess I do have some magic on Kelsier. He has 12 magic, weirdly. Alright, where's Hanuman at? He's the reason one. Other ones might do reason too, but I know he for sure does it. He's by here, right? Yeah.
Young flames, what? Who would suspect?
Yeah. I already did that one. Faculty training. Okay. Yeah, at least we're gonna get this much from it. Good.
The glory of progress.
No spell yet, which kind of sucks, but that's not too weird, actually. God, what else would I want to do? I mean... Could build more progress for more riding. Do I want more riding? I mean, Ray are the reason teachers. Ray does reason too. It's actually really weird she does, but... Well, not weird. It's not too weird, actually. She does Faith, too. Oh, yeah. I knew she did Faith. I remember her doing Reason. Because by the time I cared about that on the other file. 1060. It does occur to me... I might want to do one thing. Okay, wait a second. We are going to do... I'm going to feed my students one meal. For professor points. Marianne, do you have one with petrol? Probably not, right? I don't think so. No, Ferdinand and Linhart. Wow, you have C and C plus with Ferdinand, eh? Just have one with Hanuman too, which makes a lot of sense. Everyone and their mothers teach sword though, you want to play it. I mean, yes. No, she teaches race and she's really screwy in the curriculum. Oh, boo, Donnie. That's pretty good though. Alright. Well... I mean, we could see what the Ferdinand and Marianne one is. He's not gonna see it. We won't see any extra of it. I'm not getting any other benefit from this, so might as well.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh. Alright. Excellent. That should be good. I think as long as I answer the question correctly, I think that will hit us over. I keep hitting roster. Also, that was not enough to get their support anyway, so we are Gucci. Support. Support. Wow. Sword might be the way to go. I am behind. I'm only at C. Or Fist might be the way to go, too. Let's do Fist, which does mean I still need to go to Rhea. Rhea, Alois. Someone else probably else does Fist, too. I could just make Kelsier a War Master. I won't. I would need to start. I was going to start training Axe first, actually. But...
May the goddess...
Faculty training. Yes, teach me how to pun. We need to do this at some point. Should we do this and start building up our points towards the budding talent? No, because I don't have the Saint Cethlean statue up high enough. Which is why I didn't do it last time. You know what? I never bring any super tasty for lunch on my work day. It's just basics. I can see that. Almost like something tasty would be kind of wasted because you're gonna be at work anyhow.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me?
You find anything in the fun? How annoying they make you do that game. I guess they're always like, you could stop, you know. Good. Alright. I do... Shamir. It'd be nice if you were my friend.
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? Trick, I understand, but that hard...
Yeah. I do... Gonna get languid after a good meal? Ah. I don't want bow. Although I do think Bonet is an interesting thing. I've kind of halfway built towards it already, but we're not gonna do kills here. I need to be sure.
Professor?
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? True, I understand, but that hardly...
Do I have... That's gonna be long. Dang, costume aside, probably on someone with a history of roaming from place to place. Oh, you know what? I was actually not thinking about... So that must be... Actually, I don't know. Must have just Balthus. It must be Balthus. We already have Yuri's thing. It's his makeup brush. Tarot Scriptures. That's not going to be her. Leave her. Okay. Chisel. Middle class with an outdated design. Also, who's not up on trends. I could see that being Shamir, but I don't think it would be the case.
Mine.
Okay, I thought so. Do need to give her some of these. This one. I think that is Marianne, right? I don't know. Solace Bandage. Someone who is slacking on their training. Oh, we don't need to waste time here anymore.
Professor?
Unless I have gifts for Shamir.
What
Talk to you
purpose
like
is
3
about
times.
Flame?
Stop
I understand, but that hard...
talking to me while I need to see. What do I have? What do you like? What do you like? Because Katie did have the thought. I'm curious. But I probably don't have anything that you really like. We do have sunflowers. Because, admittedly... Because, for stats, right? If it's 15, it goes down to 12. But is level actually a stat? We need sunflower. Okay, give me your sunflower.
I appreciate...
It's gonna take so long, though. Is it worth doing? I'm naturally gonna get there anyways. After this map. Eh, whatever.
Is this about Flame? I am, but that hard...
Alright, take... Sunflower? No, not yet.
Is this about Flame? True, I am, but that hard...
Gifts... Sunflower.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay, where are you around here? I need to make you show up, so if I teleport here... Oh, do I need to actually leave and go to the Abyss? Oh, was it near the classrooms? It was there? Man, I didn't see it. Didn't have the patience to properly look with my eyeballs. Ah, yes, okay. Go to Officers Academy. Do.
Professor.
Sure, would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Yes.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you.
So, if you've seen The Do with Crystal Lions, Shamir is made in a similar vein. Not that much. It would seem that way. It would seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised too. I knew I could do it. I'm still not sure. I knew I could do it.
Oh? You're an odd one. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
That's what your shirt says, but you're not sure if you trust that. I see. Well, I guess in fairness, the stat requirement does go down sooner than it does for, so. I freeze up near royals and nobles. You were a mercenary, you're not a fan of nobles. You're not a fan of nobles. Go on.
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business.
I mean, you don't need to be joking. It's better if you're not joking. Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Her, he. A woman after my own heart. Alright. Okay. So, if the level requirement works like a stat requirement, that might be enough to recruit
What
her.
brings you here? Is this about Flane?
You forgot
I
my
was
master.
somewhere else. I understand.
Yeah, it's the
That's
same thing,
harsh.
okay. Do you want to join?
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
It does work the same. Excellent. I didn't think it did. I thought level because it's a level and not stat. Ask for assistance.
On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the knights.
Well, there we go. Wow. Well, okay. She doesn't have stuff now, so let's go eat there. Shamir, do you like to eat anything with Leone? Because Leone is not ready yet, but it'd be nice if I could finish her off, too. Oh, what do I feel like? You probably like... Yeah, okay. Does Leone? Yes, you do. I had a feeling you like something called beast meat teppanyaki. A dish that tastes like the wilderness. Thick slices of meat covered with Noah fruit and grilled on a hot plate.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
Yes, yes, yes. Goddess for that's a kind of weird thing to say, but whatever. Oh, I think that means we'll definitely hit that too, which is nice as well. do you like? Hunting dagger, training weight, fishing float. I mean, you can't do Leone right away anyways for her B anyhow. Killseer, welcome to the team. You have now adopted all these kids with me. She might disappear, because she says when she's not on them, but I'm not sure that means she won't be there for a couple missions or not. I don't remember, really. I've used Shamir, but I've not, like, used Shamir. So she wouldn't be, like, a main. She'd be, like, an adjutant or kind of, like, a filler thing. In a playthrough of this game, while you can, like, have a smaller army, if you do, like, even half the stuff they give you, you can really have, like, and a lot of Modern Fire Emblem does this, where your actual team can probably be, like, 18 to 20 characters. And you can keep them all basically on par level-wise, just because of the way the XP gain works and everything, and how it levels off. That won't be a thing for these draft runs, but... What was I gonna... Oh, Leone. Oh, she's by Dad's thing? No. Where were you? Ugh, I remember. Right, you're in the volunteer thing. I believe she leaves during the Battle of Eagle Line, where you aren't allowed to use her anyway. I mean, but Catherine can enter the sword tournament. Why can't I use her? No, I'm kidding.
Where could Flame? I heard, but he's. No, it wasn't.
Okay, are you ready for me yet? Do I? Well, wait. Okay, let's see. Fishing float, I have 2 of these. I'm training weight and hunting dagger are the other things you like. Training weight, fishing float, hunting dagger. I do have 3 of these. Okay, I'll give you 1.
Wow, this.
I don't have any lost items for you either, do I? That's Hilda. Slacking on their train would not be you. Hard time clean would not be Leone. I mean, I think hard time clean is Marianne. We see each other.
Where could Flame? I heard, but he's. No, it wasn't.
Alright, Leone. You're not really a member of the team, but you're kind of a member of the team. Do you want to join?
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald.
Good.
You get what I mean, don't you?
Excellent. Now we don't need to worry about Leone now.
Yes! I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
Yes. Definitely Leone. What do you give me? Oh, Shamir comes with a free intermediate. You... I forget they join as their advanced class. This is very fair and balanced, Shamir. With your A bow. So many of these characters... Shamir is actually, like, I probably won't actively use... Well... No, that's not true, actually. I think I'm definitely gonna use Shamir. She's got great stats, too, for level 11. Yeah, 18 strength. I mean, like, he's real good, actually. Shamir. Never. Oh, we can actually look at her stuff. Notes. She's 25. Damn, I made that joke already. 1175, she participates in the Dagda and Bridget War. And then, sometimes she joins the Knights of Saros. Actually, depending on how fast I work. Dagda! Yes, point at the screen. Her interests are silence and concealing their presence. She likes archery, throwing weapons, gambling, and paychecks. Her dislikes are spiders, centipedes, and smooth talkers. Alright. I wasn't... Sounds like a problematic political move. She added feet intermediate seal, and you have this, which will stay. And you come as a cavalier. That makes sense. It also comes with a battalion of Saros archers, which, you know what, is fair. Man, I wasn't thinking about this. If you're my bow knight, what the hell's Bernie gonna be? I guess I could make... Shamir, how are you with swords? You're an E-sword? I could make you an assassin? Don't ask God that again. It also means you'll actually have a prologue for chapter 7. Assassin Shamir could be fun. Like, the biggest downside... I mean, I could always just leave her a sniper, too. But I think she looks assassinating. I mean, she is assassinating. She's more like the sniper type assassin, where, you know, assassin, but she's using a bow to kill you, but yeah. In which case, you need to get some sword. Because they want you to make her into... Well, that's not true, actually. I mean, you could make her into a bow knight, but nothing else. I mean, there's no other... Like, what else would I make her besides bow knight? It's just bow knight, really. Everyone's role is coded by hair color. Like, I guess if I started having her fly, she could be a Falco Knight. Admittedly, I could get her to be a Pegasus for a little while, too, which would not be bad. Give her a darting blow. Rock me, Amadeus. Okay, I think in the meantime, though, I'm gonna give her just oops all Pegasi. I mean, look, darting blow's real good. First, Leone, I'm sorry. I'm gonna train you like how Dad trained me, and it was heavy armor all the time. You can trust me, I wouldn't lie to you. Alright. Plus, she already has the lance for it. She does. It is just flying she would need. Could always make her sniper again later, too. Yeah, you know what? Flying... You don't need to get flying super quickly, though. Do flying and sword. Okay. I think everything is fine now. Okay. So we did that. Alright, I think that is now everything. I don't need to worry about acquiring characters anymore. That is now done. Well, okay, that's not true, actually. We still need to get Yuri.
Okay.
But Yuri is just when I ask him. And I'm waiting for the last level to do that, so he'll at least have comparable stats for the map I use him on. Well, I won't use... You know what I mean. Okay, let's save. And finish exploring. Oh, I didn't forget anything. Check manually. And you'll already have level 15 for Hanuman, so this is true as well. Bernie can now fly. And I don't think... Well, maybe I'll have you still fly. We'll see. Well, what is your flying at right now? E? I get it up a little bit more. Petra's flying. I need it for Shamir. Constance has her stuff already. No, Edelgard, you can't fly yet. We need to hold on. I don't think I'll go flying, even though Wyvernherd makes a lot of sense. Ash is gonna need flying. Ash is gonna need a lot of flying. Ash? Who do I want you to fly with, Ash? I mean, you have a lot of support with Petra, apparently. Ash got the ladies. I mean, he's very... Ash for Casper too. That would be fun. But Casper's not gonna need flying. I could make Casper ride a wyvern for a while. He'll have the axe for it. But wyvern doesn't even... I don't think I'm interested in what wyvern rider gives. Oh, it gives you seal defense. Seal defense is actually pretty good. Every time you say Hanuman, I'm reminded of the 8-piece god from Conan named Hanuman. Hanuman, it pronounced the same. Ah, okay. God, their result is not good right now. Maybe I'll wait for them to have more support for that, and in the meantime, we'll work with Petra. Yeah, but really, Ash will have that covered with his range using defense with his bow. I mean, he's not going to have a lot of range. Okay. Alright. It is time. It is goddamn time. It has been so long. We have had to do so much HUBERTMAXXED to reach this point.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
A. Dark Spikes tea. It's also time. Dr. Pepper time. A HUBERTMAXXED.
The battlefield has much to teach.
There we go. Alright. We don't have the Saint Sethane statue here, but I'm probably never going to have his sauna bonus again. Hubert is bad at Faith, and he only gets a couple of Faith spells. But now learn Faith. Just a little bit, just a little bit. It would be nice if he had at least one healing spell, just in case, you know? Because he's always going to have magic. He might as well. Look at that. He got all the way to E+.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I need to make sure to take that off, by the way, because that is now on it now. Nice. Dr. Pepper is creamy coconut. Tasty, but my pancreas cries out for justice. Alright, we have 4 more. I'm not gonna... Well, do I want to do Shimmy? No. Oh, duh. Marianne for sure, though. So you only get heal at D, though. I mean, they wouldn't make you have to do a little bit of investment. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Professor Expertise disappears right away. That's sad, but not surprised.
I think I get it.
Close. Oh, we need to get too much for that. Okay. Nice. Alright, Bernie. We're working on you getting your horse up. More specifically so you can get your budding talent for it. Okay. 4 greats is alright. It's always better to get at least a perfect. I think I'd rather get a... Well, 4 greats is better than a perfect and 4 goods. I think. Because a perfect is double the good. No, actually, a perfect and 4 goods is the same as 4 greats. Alright. Ash is gonna be happy as Brigand for a while. Who do I actually want to give stuff right now? Hilgerd's kind of happy where she's at. Yeah, she did that. We have to work on Constance a little bit. She got her stuff, though. She's pretty happy. I guess... Okay, Anna. Yeah, why not?
You could... I'm impressed.
No.
Feels... You could...
Might as well she get her budding talent. Why not? Wait. Ash, you don't have... What do you get for Is it also? It's gotta be another combat art. I think they're always combat arts or something like that. Team. Shatter Smash. That's right. That's right. It was like all that horse you got made you good at getting the ball rolling on writing for your students. Yes, this is true. Yeah. Oh, there's so many listen menus. You know, I think the Unsung Heroes of RPG's other similar games are the UI designers. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the UI for Three Houses is pretty decent. I'm not sure I'd say it's amazing, but I think it Shadow Smash is -5 defense on hit. Yeah. I'm not sure I would want him to be... Well, I guess he's going to be on... He's going to be on a Wyvern. And he doesn't need... I mean, he'll need flying too, but he's not going to need flying for a while.
Am I starting to master this?
If he's getting Seal Defense anyway, then it doesn't matter. This is true. As a matter of spreadsheet amnesia, and has to relearn Excel every time you use it. This kind of stuff is witchcraft. Because obviously it's going to take him a while to get... Because the advanced classes take a while to max out. So... Seal Defense is nice. You won't have it right away, though. We'll hold off on Shamir, because Shamir has joined overpowered as hell anyways. Oh, we got a point. Oh, I ran out. Never mind. I have activity points. Duh. That's fine. Begin lecture. Especially a lot for a living, so...
Question for you.
Oh? What's his... Wait a second. Did we not already get... Did I lose this for some reason? Am I remembering a different time doing this, maybe? I must be remembering the other time I did this long ago. We had two separate ones with a week of one another and had already forgot the basics. Hubert says that there's such interesting ideas we seem to have, Professor. But he wants us to tell him this. What would we do if we were given the task of teaching a subject that we ourselves did not understand? We would say we'd do our best to explain the gist, at least. We take the time to study the subject before teaching it, or no such subject exists. Yeah, Hubert's not gonna like that. I'm pretty sure it's this one. We take the time to study the subject before teaching it. We, in fact, literally did this with Horse just a little bit ago.
That was surprisingly reasonable.
There we go. This should get us up to B. Excellent. Yay! Ooh, second adjutant. Nice.
Professor?
Battle Leonard says that seeing as he has to strike others in battle occasionally, he is set on studying reason. Magic is still the best way to avoid the awful bore of ordinary weapons. Linhardt. Facts and logic. Nani? Facts and logic. Nani? You get the goals anyways, right? It doesn't matter if you tell them no in the moment. They still have that as an option for later. Okay, I thought so. Catherine's birthday. No. Actually, speak with us is now a good time. Yes.
Hey,
Wait.
Professor,
Recent
did I ever
dictate
tell
magic.
you what happened with that thief?
Thief? No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but
He escaped? You couldn't get him to pay for the book? You couldn't get him to pay for the book?
sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Oh, Ash. Sounds like a lie to me. He didn't look old enough to have children. He didn't look old enough to have children. Audit this man's kid.
Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
You were a thief? What do you mean you were a thief? It's almost like your innate personal skill is lockpicking. You were a thief?
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Ash, you were a baby. What do you mean it was a long time ago? This was coming up with Sam when he was talking about like the oddity of them talking about how long ago it's been since Gilbert left. And my only response can be that, like, since they are kids, thinking back to when they're like 10 or 12 is a long time ago to them, but Violet, Kelsey approves. Can't imagine what that must have been like. It was definitely wrong. No, holy crap. Also, we can't imagine what that was like, but I'm definitely not saying it was definitely wrong. I can't imagine what that must have been like.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get.
Well,
my
there we
hands
go.
on.
9.
The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
You stole it because you like the cover? Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Rip Lenato. I can't imagine what that must have been like, due to aphantasia and lack of empathy. Oh, man. There's actually a lot of that with the characters here, too. It's a good example how, like, most people are really multiple people. Each person contains multitudes, right? Where, like, the Lenato we see in the game. Didn't Ash get the killing blow in Lenato? Maybe. A little bit, yeah. Game doesn't remember that. Game doesn't have special... They never... It's funny. They'll give you dialogue for if you have characters fight characters that they have a relationship with. But unless there's a specific mechanic, they do not care whatever character kills them. This will come up later in at least mine. Ash has blocked out that memory. It was almost as if someone else was controlling him. But like the Lenato we see... Hello, hey Sam. He's very like strung out. I imagine he's been worked up from the forces manipulating things. And he's obviously torn up about his son's passing, which we're not going to get much context for. Are you sure you did the right thing? Isn't that a little self-indulgent? I don't like either of these, really. Are you sure you did the right thing?
I know what you're trying to say. my contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Ash is a good boy, though. He wants to be a knight. It's my birthday! Woo! Got a birthday gift from Edelgard. Received letter from Edelgard. See Black Eagle pendant.
We must be working with each other.
You think we'll manage?
Ash and Petra.
I am having a report, Professor.
They did good. That's fine. Their support's not really going right now. Oh, right. I did decide Edelgard's going to be on a Pegasus for a bit, too. I am getting drunk with power of putting people on flying horses. This needs to stop, really.
My efforts were not in vain. I work to grow.
It's starting to make sense.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Hubert has been the maxing. The reason. Which I think means we can give her a low chance of becoming a mage now. Which was my goal. No support yet, that's okay. But yes, welcome Sam, good morning. We recruited Shamir. It turns out that the level requirement does work like a stat requirement. So by getting her to a C support, I was able to recruit her at level 12. Well, I'm level 13. Yeah, but same difference really. Alright, we'll save. Certifications. You guys can say what you're doing. So Bernie, you're happy now. Ash, you are. Why was I? Oh, it's because it's only reason, so they actually make it. Oh, that makes me sad. I think we'll still have reason. We'll have reason at D+, I think, by the time we get there, so we might be able to get her to be a mage beforehand. I guess Marianne's probably gonna be my Gremory, huh? Since I was always gonna... Oh, do I want her to be a Gremory or do I want her to be a Valkyrie? I mean, Gremory is fun for getting all the extra magic. But... I mean, do you need all those spells? Not usually. I mean, it's really nice for, like, the biggest spells that only have a few uses to get double all that, but she's at least as good at riding. Yeah. I might still have a few Valkyrie. Either way, that's not going to be relevant right now. Oh, we can't test her, so we'll save again, and we'll explore. I have 1,500 gold. Yes, that's fine. I would like to do some gardening. I would like to harvest from this. Thank you. Eh, we did not get. Oh, look, I'm Ambrosia though. That's not bad. Plant. Even more points now. Yes. Do more points to not know what to do with this. Root vegetable. More than Foldland. Ooh. Sure. Cultivate. Use the Caledonian soil. I guess that's really good soil. I am super poor right now. Down to 53 gold.
Professor! Hi there!
I've never done this. I don't. Do I have the stuff to? Alright, we were given some Dusker Bear. I do have bullheads. I don't know though, I could... I feel like I have better things to use my activity points for at the moment. Alright. So, today's special only affects... That's okay. Hubert's halfway there. But we'll get Bernie for sure. Marion likes it okay, which is fine. Oh, Anna. Yeah, we'll get Bernadette and Marianne. Even though they don't have a support.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
Marianne. Oh, why? That's fine. We can give her just any kind of flower, too. It's fine. Alright. So, we have Hubert. We actually have one of his items. And Marianne and Anna. Do I care about Anna? I mean, we're giving her stuff. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, Happy also likes? That's really funny, actually. Okay, what do I have a lot of? I have a decent amount of that. Cheesy Rose, so okay. Kind of a waste on... Well, it wouldn't be a waste on Hubert. I can always save his thing for later, too. And as a cure... It's best to do it that way. I take so much time doing this even anyhow, so...
This looks so tasty.
Yeah,
While I
yeah.
have little interest in...
Oh, Hubert. Alright. So we've done that now. That should be everyone I care about at green, right? I just need to make sure I give Marianne and Anna gifts. Okay. Anna, you're down here. Yeah, you are.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to.
Alright. Do I have anything that I care about? Oh, letter from Aelgard. Aelgard writes us that she hears it's our birthday, Professor. She hopes we have a joyous day. Here's a gift from the house, including herself. Take this rose. Who likes rose? I don't know. People do. And Mary Ann. I don't remember where you were at. Very bad at this. That's right, you were in the church.
Dear goddess, please...
Give you a gift. I'm gonna save the pitcher plant for sure. Take another rose. I know you like the Lily Valley. I only have one of those right now, so take this rose.
Oh,
There we go. What is actually the special thing happening today? Nothing is happening today. Oh, we have one more too. Okay. Well, something we can do here. Choir coordinator. Alright. Nobody. Wow. The two that are not in mine. Well, that's fine. You can sing together in Katie's team. Yeah, I was like, Hubert must not like singing, right? Okay. But it would be good if I could get... Okay. You don't have a support, though. Do I want to use this for support points, or do I want to do this for progress? Because if that's the case, I would probably want it to be... Oh, actually, Mary and Leonard have a support anyways. What am I talking about?
I can't sing very loud.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
You know what? I respect Linhardt for that. I'm bad at singing, but everyone else is singing too. Okay. We did that. Oh, did we get? Oh, we did get their support. Okay. Marianne and Linhardt.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Linhardt is competent, sadly.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Run away, Marianne. Does my choir singing glorify the goddess? Oh, do you think she noticed? Also no. Yeah. Linhardt is probably a sociopath. He definitely has some empathy issues, if nothing else. He's not actively malicious. But anyways, that is a good reminder, though, because if we look at our characters, let's go to Marianne. Oh, it doesn't say what her crest is right now. Okay, mystery crest. Might be some kind of crest, though it's unclear which one. Oh, okay. Right. I mean, it makes sense, because they... Okay. So mysterious. Yeah. Well, I assume we'll get that answer at some point. If nothing else, we'll also have Hanneman, so it should be come up there, too. Yeah, unfortunately, Marianne was only adding fuel to the fire because Linhardt likes to sleep and is lazy unless something interests him, and one of the few things that interest him are crests. So, okay. Well, I guess since we're at the... Do I want... Okay, wait a second. Other shield, slow me down one. That just gives me extra charm. What is my speed? 17? God, my defense is only 9. Oh, I think Gerald's mercenaries have high protection. So since I haven't given away those, pretty not picky though. You know what? That's fine. Let's store that for now. We'll equip the Black Eagle pendant. Why not? It's probably not going to actually help us, but I mean, we're a little bit faster. Anyways, what stats do I want to focus on? Could do more punch. That would be bad to do. Yeah, you know what? Where are you at, Sedith? Oh, Sedith doesn't... Of course Sedith doesn't do faculty training on this month. He's way too distracted for it. Duh. That does authority too.
because of Flane's disappearance. But we haven't found... What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
Yeah, let's just get this up to C.
Practice yields results.
Oh, get battalion advantage. Okay. Gilbert's over here. Let me do Gilbert. Rhea can teach us how to punch. Or she could teach us... Don't I get the priest progress right now? I don't think so.
Huh?
Well, you get Tomas to help out. Guy doesn't seem to have anything going on.
May the goddess protect dear Flo.
Do need to do this at some point, though, but we'll hold off a little bit. Fists to D.
The glory of progress.
Alright. Catherine can teach me sword. There's also this fist. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I don't think otherwise Hama has any I actually want him to teach me right now.
Hey there, what? Me? What? It was too...
Fist. Oh, it's nice not having to do heavy armor. Well, getting heavy armor to C for weight -3 is not bad. It's a lot of investment for that, though. And it's really hard to do any of those skills on kills here. Well, byleths. Because you need intermediate classes before you can start making passive growth there. You know, Hanuman, let's go talk to you again. You do what? You do horse, bow, and reason?
Young what? Who was Flame?
Wouldn't hurt, but I'm not planning on doing anything with that. No, that's not gonna help either. We're fine, we're fine. We'll just have Catherine teach a sword.
Did you hear some of what? What would make you suspect him?
Or she could teach us more fist. We could go with sword, though. Alright, everyone is full. Well, except no. Yeah. Who did I just get? Oh, with Rhea? I did faculty train with her. Okay. We've already seen this. I guess we'll show it off here. So, it was important for both the Crystal Lines and Clean Sweep to actually get this support. Because there is a paralog that you can get, but you need C support with Rhea. That is not a paralog I can do. So mechanically, this does not benefit me at all. But this is a fun support.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
She's gonna try to shank you. Understood. I'm still nervous. I'm still nervous.
What a sweet child you are.
Oh no, she likes that. I forgot.
My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Never mentioned you. He said you were incredible. He said you were frightening. I'm trying to think if Gerald talks about it in a way, but I think it is this one. I think this is the truth. that he didn't mention it. Classic HR move, it's confidential and hoard those juicy secrets for later. He never mentioned you.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know. Thank you for telling me, or he never told me. Never told me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Oh, this is gonna turn so much. That is kind of my favorite moment, though. You understand a lot of what goes on with Rhea there. Like, you get signs, but there is a depth there that you can guess at, that you don't see the true depth of until that moment. That's it, right? Finish your experiment, use activity points? Was she and your dad Ellipses friends? No. Well, I don't know what the S support with Byleth and Rhea is actually like. But Rhea is very, she's very not romantic coded. I think she cares way more about family. But I don't know if, because obviously there's a sign there with... Also, it doesn't matter with Aelgar's, because Aelgar's not going to be with us for this map anyways. I need to check... Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Hubert. No. Get rid of that. Petra's got a lot going on. Ash does not have a lot going on. Marianne here. I'm gonna get you off Priest as quickly as I can. It's so funny. Like, she's not as strong as Catherine when she joins. Her strength might be a little bit higher, but speed 14. Obviously, higher speed good for pure damage, deadliness, but... Yeah, we don't need these. Alright, let's just get going. Instruct manually. Okay. We can do so much with Hubert. Oh. My god. Goals. Hubert. The board is open to you. Did you take faith rank off, Hubert? Or you mean, did I take reason off to add faith or other things, or? For Fiendish Blow. Yes, I did just do that. Thank you, though. Alright. I want you to have a heal, sir. I know you are bad with it. Trust me. I understand. And I need you to start getting good at horse. Because you need to start catching up on horse a lot. Alright. We'll keep doing this. You have the axe for being a wyvern later in the meantime anyways. Leonard, I'm happy with where you're at. Everything Casper is doing is fine. He's getting... This is kind of taken off here. Happy with that. Definitely need Marianne to be like that for now, because I want her... We want to make her a mage. And I'm fine with leaving Shamir where she's at right now. Right, because I want Constance to become a Pegasus rider, so... Alright, Hubert. The closer we can get you... Weakness hurts, but... If I'd done a better sauna... Oh, whatever. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, the fact that he had a better first faith thing, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, Marianne. Definitely want to work on reason. A perfect would have been nice, but it doesn't make a difference. You're still gonna get it off of here anyways. Alright. Yeah, who do I want to do this with? Oh, Bernie. Let's finish you getting pass.
I got it right. Hope this is good for something.
Praise.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
If I'd done a better song, it's definitely a thing I've never heard before. Bravo. As you now excels in the riding skill, and the ability pass.
Guess I've got some talent.
Oh, I didn't mean that. That's fine. It's fine, actually. Because otherwise... Oh, I actually need to get you better at this, too, so that's going to be fine. Okay. Did that. That's good. Do kind of want you to get your pass. We can hold off, too. Okay, I had a plan for someone, and now I don't remember what it is. So apparently it's only in Church Route? What is apparently only in Church Route? Rhea S. Oh. Oh. Okay. That must have to deal specifically with the ending. Okay. I mean, I figured it wasn't going to be relevant for Crimson Flower, but I guess it makes sense that you need to be in the church route to do it. Sure, Constance, you know what? Why have you grinding lands anyways? Yeah, let's get... The faster I can get you off this, the better. Tempest
It is
Lands.
still far from enough.
At least according to the random wiki. I mean, it would make sense to me. I can understand that. You're good at that. You have flying, which I do want you to get. Whatever. I need to stop thinking about this. Anna, we'll get you... We'll get you pass. Budding talent.
I'm gonna be the wealthiest merchant ever.
Alright. In the meantime...
You could... I'm getting better at this.
Alright, and expensive sword. Alright, I skipped you last time, Ilgard. Let's give you... Making some flying progress. Let's give you Lance then? Yeah, I'm better at this anyhow.
No.
Oh, there you go.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Praise.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
Okay. Oh, reason. It's just not worth it. Maybe if Adelgard's special class let her use magic, but...
I'm improved.
Alright. That was probably not the best way I could do that, but... Lance Jane was also because you could have a fleet of Pegasus units.
Professor.
Petra tells us that people are calling her a thief, but she would never be doing bad things. It is because she is moving very quickly without her enemies noticing. This is why she must be learning the bow and sword. First of all, Bros succeed at the same attack for axe authority skills. Keep doing my plan. Could make you an assassin. I'm planning on making you... Nah, whatever. Curious to know how Adelgard is doing. Go for a visit. Ah.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
I could ask you the same. Trouble sleeping. Trouble sleeping? It'd been neat if whoever became a dancer can dance as any class. Yeah. I think they don't want flying dancers, though. Although you can do a flying dancer in Engage. Kind of. Because you could always throw Camilla on Cedal and do it that way. But Camilla's a DLC emblem, too. Trouble sleeping?
Is it that obvious?
Heavy armor dance, let's go.
I despise being cooped up when sleep evades me. I just have to get some fresh air.
I couldn't sleep either. I'm exhausted. I couldn't sleep either.
So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
Dorothea, I've been trading for this. I have put her in heavy armor for some reason. You say I forgot? You asked me to forget. I remember.
My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Seros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Who is to blame? It's unbelievable. No, I think we've already seen that, like, although the kingdom is really where you see a lot of the crest dynamics at play. And Lysithea is the other one we see where there's people who are the products of having crest alteration done. But yeah, who is to blame? She's not going to tell us, but...
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the
well, not the
Empire
whole picture
under their
anyways.
thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile.
Happy
My
to,
father
yeah.
was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds. But when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest.
The gasp?
It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifices never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
It's just, we've seen some other like C plus or B supports, and that's just her C plus. It feels like there's so much. Oh, whatever. Oh man. Does it tell us now about her Crystal Flames? Is that on her page, or do they keep that hidden?
Here's the result, Professor.
What's up, you two? Just good? Ah, that's fine. I think they show it now.
I'm getting it.
Poor Leone. Hey, you can teach what Gerald does, right? I would really like that. I'm good at heavy armor.
There's so much left to learn.
Although, for what it's worth, I think Leone would be more into that than if I just told her to pet ponies all day.
I think I get it.
I'm getting it.
Okay. God, you know, I just realized, oops, sports. So yeah, now we have part of Friedel. Von Helsberg. Yeah, we do see both of them here. Yup, Crest of Flames, the crest of the goddess who governs the world. KG restores HP equal to 30% of damage dealt. Rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. So the creator is extra weird, so I doubt it. But does that mean Aelgar can use it? I mean, this says grants Kelsier alone its power and the ability to use Ruptured Heaven, so I'm gonna guess not. I mean, that doesn't show me if she could use it or not, though. Well, it doesn't matter for this chapter anyways. Okay, wait, let's give it to someone. Who else does sword? You do sword? No, because it just shows it there, so I'm gonna guess that. I don't know. Next chance we see, we can see, but I'm gonna assume not the case. Yeah. I was actually thinking what, this is not related to this game at all, but like what Knight Radiant Order, or like the lores and everything would be. Weirdly enough, because I was thinking about Catherine. Not that she's a lord, but, Catherine gives me actually like 03 Skybreaker vibes a lot. Because she has made Rhea her law and she follows her. But maybe they can use it, but Baz is the only one that can use the combat art. I would believe that. Petra and Ash. I must have seen this at some point, but I did not remember this one at all. They get the A+ too, which is neat.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at... Huh?
Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I am thinking.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
That's pretty good.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding.
Let her kill Anna. I'm okay with this.
What were you trying to buy?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them, and our stock is lowly.
Oh, got it. Just leave this to me. Come on, Isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
Ash getting those haggle prices.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodlan is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodlan. I have gratitude for that too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
That one was pretty cute. And I appreciate that Petra almost threw down with Anna. She would win that fight at the moment. I don't think Elga could use it. In order to get to her, the matter, I'd have to say spoilers. Alright. Reminds me, we should see what certifications I can do. Happy where Ash is at. Okay. Okay, 66%, not bad. And I was really hoping she would have Pegasus Night. Mostly because at this point, I'm gonna guess. Can I see what? Speed 11? My upper speed at this point. Alright, well, let's save and see if we can get Marianne to be the right class. Alright. 8 is a ward for that. Ooh, she was shaking her head. Does that mean no? No. Dang. That is a shame.
I'm a failure.
Don't think they give us another chance either. Oh well. Boop, boop. It's weird to think, but because we're all like still in the first part, there's so much stuff like crest stones have, well, the DLC has made them come up, but that stuff is still like, we're not getting a huge amount of the picture yet. Some of it's come up, just not a lot of it. Alright, well, we did that. If I can do anything else, really. I don't actually have a ton of money, do I? No, I don't. But you know what I do have? Oh, it's not here. How do I... Not here. Blacksmith. But probably not here. Team maxing. I mean, Ghost was gonna go blow up the Death Knight now. Well, no, we still have one more monastery day. We'll explore. We have food stuff we can do too. So I gotta get people their stuff back. Alright, now, journal's list, bulletin board, we have nothing here. Definitely went and did that. Don't have the stuff here. Yes, okay, now I remember what to do. Over here. I think this is basically what I did this chapter too. I mean, it's all we can do. Since we're not doing auxiliary chapters. I mean, even Sam, like, she got her paralogue now, but that was it. Otherwise, it's pretty empty this chapter.
Hello there.
Oh, thank God I got these. Okay.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Hopefully I'm not going to need these.
I thank you. This one, yes?
I don't need more
Return soon, please.
Go to the greenhouse. Yes, I would like to do some gardening. Oh wow, okay. I was kind of hoping. Oh, give me a speed carrot though. That is pretty good. I think, therefore, yes. We need food. Cultivate. Cow dung and soil. Spending a lot of money here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright. We don't need the speed carrot for now. Okay, wait. I just realized something I definitely need to fix. Hubert, I don't know why you have this rusted lance on you. This could be disastrous. Like, if he went from a magic running out to wielding a rusted lance, that could get him killed. Alright. Serving a lion's cuisine. Founding the Alliance celebration. Celebrate the founding of the Alliance and a plethora of food is available. Effects are enhanced for Alliance students. Okay. Alright. Cool. Be better if Ash was one of these so we could get extra benefits from it, but that's okay. Oh, we talked to Ash anyway. We got his friendship. Marianne, sure. Doesn't really matter. We'll have them eat again.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Anyone pilot the sword loses 1-2 range and gains 10 weight. I can make sure you keep on pilot. Wow. But it is a special relic, so it makes sense. Do I care enough to... Well, what we'll do, we'll go back up and we'll do this. I skipped doing notes! There's been like 2 notes I've skipped. Well, we'll get this one. We'd like to read a note from the advice box. So it looks like it's Casper. He feels like the tough fighters who become legends mostly use swords and lances. But those really the weapons you have to wield if you want to make your mark on history. We can tell him, fight with your bare hands if you want to seem tough. You should fight with the weapon that best suits you. Being skilled with the bow is also important. I mean, this is what I'm going to tell him. Fight with your bare hands if you want to seem tough. I feel like weapon that... He probably wanted the weapon that would bow suit you, but... Yeah, what is your favorite dish? So it's Mjolnir the sword. I stand by what I told him, even though it wasn't what he wanted to hear. I mean, Hubert, you don't like saying you wouldn't get stuff from it. But yeah, we'll just do what we did last time.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
I can't sing very loud.
Just the part of that and they're just being quiet in here. Alright. We do have Yogurt's full again. We can do Hubert. Hubert, then feed Anna and Constance. Alright. Hubert, where are you at, buddy? Oh, wait, no. Here. I know we have one of his lost items, so...
Let's see.
Don't suck me in.
If Lane has been taken hostage, then we know there would be no point to abducting her. That's all.
Alright. Oh, wait, first, lost items. We have your noxious handkerchief.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
He sounded so unhappy about that. What do you like, Hubert? Or do you like anything, sir? Oh, yeah, of course. Do I have any, though? Yeah, I do. Do I want to give you coffee beans, though? Coffee beans? You like a board game, too? And you like... Okay. Yeah, we'll get more at some point. Yeah. Shockingly, Hubert likes bitter flavors.
Studying my preferences. Clever.
Alright. I'll go back here. I mean, since we're not doing the auxiliary battles, this is a good chapter for just getting your pilots a little bit more potent. Let's see. What do I have a lot of this? Oh, good. You two like it. Not that it matters that you really like it, but... I guess it gives me more support with Constance.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know? Oh, exquisite. This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
All right. What else do I want to do? Like, is it worth getting more? I mean, we'll get their support eventually. Since we don't have as many supports to get, there's really not as much of a rush to get it. So... Hubert still has... Okay, you still have your missing spot. I was just worried about that. I guess getting sword might be better. Like, we'll get fist too, but fist will carry us for a while. And my sword's only a C too, so...
May the god...
Sword me, please. And Dad.
Really?
Because of we have she was carrying. I'm not.
Oh, Dad doesn't do sword. I don't know why I thought it would be sword and lance. I guess we'll just get authority. I would have rather had that for sword, actually, but that's okay. Gilbert, you do what, like heavy armor and riding and
Miss Flames, we do not.
axe?
I am. Well, hopefully, I can lay your sister. If ink net is.
Lance, axe, heavy armor. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, Catherine does sword. I guess we'll go do Catherine. Oh, Anna does sword too, I think. As they're like, you found out where she is, we need to go do it. Yeah.
What would make you suspect? I see.
Okay. Sword. Ooh, we got great sword training. That's actually pretty nice. Hannah is over here.
Okay, Professor. I'd love to.
Alright. I realize you've been doing Faith, but that's fine. It really bothered me that I didn't have Sethlane's statue up there. Even though that's such a minimal thing. Bane of Monsters?
Still have much to learn.
Is the Death Knight a monster? The Death Knight is not a monster, so...
Professor?
Alright. I think with that, it is time. It took me way more of the stream than it should have, but you know, we're hanging out and chatting about things too. It's Dorothea's birthday. Sorry, Dorothea. You're with me, but you're not with me. You're part of Clean Sweep. A lot of maintenance needed. Okay. I don't think this actually counts. Why do I think this might not count as a... Maybe it does. Let's see. Marianne, we have one more chance. Although I think this one actually is the same RNG as the last one, but... Okay, either it is or I just got unlucky. I mean, it's 66% chance. It's not super high. It won't kill me to have her be in Priest for a little while. Like, Miracle can be helpful, obviously. A chance for your character to survive a deadly blow can really save your bacon. Fiendish Blow has the advantage of it's a known quantity. Like, you're attacking, you're getting the +6 bonus magic damage. Instead of being something percentage based. Well, I think we get going now. Aogar doesn't. We're not gonna have her for this because, as we know, we need. Julie's not trying to get to A fast. No, definitely not that. And Hubert is open. Good, 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 good. Let's just go. I've been taking too long. The underground chamber. The monastery is shocked to learn that Sedith's younger sister, Flane, has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, we finally come upon a lead. Rumors of a Reaper. Heard. The underground chamber.
It seems Flane is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. Hmm? On the ground! Professor Manuela!
I feel like there's this moment where, like, I'm sure Hubert saw that, and his immediate first thought was, this is a sloppy way to dispose of a victim. I would do better. Is she injured? Is she dead? Well, actually, she's just unconscious. Is she injured?
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly.
Please be careful.
Bye, Edelgard. Unfortunately, she
Does
is
this
one of my
mean
better
Professor
units, but
Yuritsa
we'll be
did
fine.
it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
Let's investigate. We should call for the Knights. Let's investigate.
Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
No, Casper, not monsters. Dastards. They're dastards.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Is it Flayn? Is it Yuritsa? Is it Flayn? I have
Yes.
glasses, so you see.
And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that Scythen mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
It's gonna be real interesting to see Yuritsa post a time skip. Like, I have no context for that because I've actually not seen most of the DLC stuff like that. Alright, what are we working with here? Unfit? No! 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 Okay. Oh. Okay. Marianne. Come here. Man, I don't need to be using Shabir instead of Anna, really, but whatever. Because I wasn't leaving room for Edelgard. And I think I'd rather use Hanuman over Anna, too. Not sure what to make Hanuman either, really. Anna is a backpack, yo. Speaking of. I mean, Leona, you're not actually part of my team, so I guess I'm only going to use one adjutant this map. That's okay. Okay. I wish you could have been mage, but that's okay. Hubert, you're still good right now. Yeah, you are. Oh, wait, Bernie. Okay, you still have the seal hands plus on. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Did I equip everyone with a battalion? Okay. Who currently has... Is it still Constance? Do I want Constance to have Stride? Yes, so. Not sure how useful it will be on this map. Because I'm gonna straight up say it right now. I don't remember worth a damn the teleport tiles, which ones connect where. I know everyone was sending like these two. Okay, Black Knight. What are you looking at here? Defense 19, resistance 18. You have 46 HP. Attack speed 17. It's not awful. I mean, it's gonna still be faster than most people. Okay. So you have protection 19. This is 18. So I would need to do 64 damage to you. Oh, wait. Oh, I can fix something I have not fixed. Self-company looking map. Battalions. Hubert. Change. Which of these gives the most magic attack? Magic core? Yes, easily. Okay. Sorry, Lenore, you take that. And you just get the bandits. You could just get some experience. Does it matter? Not really. Yeah, we'll do it anyhow. Alright, good. Okay. So, Hubert, what are we working with here? You have a magic of 22. Fire's 3. We're adding 3 right now. That might go up, actually. Dark Spite. Might 13, so that becomes 39. So it becomes 61, it becomes 64, it becomes 70 with Fiendish Blow. So that should be plenty. And in fact, technically I shouldn't need Fiendish Blow, just barely, but we'll see. The Hubert cannon should be primed and ready. Who do I want to send this way? Oh, actually, does anyone have things I can steal, or do you all drop them? Oh, you have a magic staff. Can you steal equipped items? A non-weapon item, yes. Okay. As I thought we were working together. Hey, Aelgard's not here. No. That was so funny in the DLC when Aelgard's like, "What are you? Get out of here." Alright, so the only dude that has something to steal is that guy with the magic staff. Okay. God, do I have anyone who can just tank these guys? How much defense do you have? 16? I would have to send 2 people. I guess we could send Casper and... Well, Casper has that, though. Ash, you're a brigand right now. Sorry, Ash, that reminds me. Take... I only have 1 training axe? And Aelgard currently has that. I know Aelgard's not available, but her shit is, so take that from her. You're gonna need it more than she will. Do I want you to use sword? Not really. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I need to decide who's gonna go where. Okay. No, we need to actively use Marianne. We'll send the friends. I'll leave the rest over here. This should be fine. This should be fine. This is how we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna go and... No, wait a second. Are all the chests and things unlocked that way? No, there's stuff over here too. I mean, they give you keys as you go, but keys are also a little bit of money. So instead, Ash can go, even though you don't have a ton of damage, but you have some, and Linhart will be there to help you too. No, we need Marianne getting XP. Ash and Byleth, I have it covered. Yeah, I do. Do I want to send Byleth that way? Losing speed doing that, though. Whatever. We'll decide as we go. I always take so long in these. I like to just think too much of these things. Beat Death Knight around all other enemies. We fall in battle or 25 turns pass.
Our objective is to recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late. Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
That's fine.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, let's... I have close counter right now, don't I? Yeah, you do. Yeah, we'll leave this equipped right now. Alright. And Pinheart will go too. Alright.
To work.
She would die, but it was funny to say. Shamir, I should probably have you do some fighting, right? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, that's a lot of you going, and his speed is not kept up anymore, which is fine. Well, none of you double Hubert, actually.
Sally forth!
Thank you.
Okay.
Put me in there.
Hubert, go here. Yeah, we just try to murder people, why not? Good job, Empire Magic Corps. You did not get any better from that, in general. Alright. I was kind of hoping... What's your defense? Your defense, your protection's 14? That's not bad. In fact, most of you can't do shit for damage against Casper. You can do a decent chunk to Hubert, though, so... Casper, go over here. We can punch the world. Holy moly.
What a chump.
Okay, we have Shamir. Look at Shamir with all his movement range.
I will get the victory.
Kill you. Protection's 11? Can I kill this other guy?
Oh no.
Oh, not quite enough to kill, which is unfortunate.
Stay focused.
This is enough to do this. You would do some damage, though. So, like, when I made that Tomas joke, I had to look up who he was again. It says, Sush Sebo, my president says, 3 houses, big head.
You fought well.
Punches. Alright. Okay. Man, good protection's also high. Okay. There's on image search. Man, I'm good.
Who, me?
And Marianne is fragile, so I would need to make sure if I do that. Petra, Bernadetta. Oh, you can kill this man, though. Alright, let's do that. Good job, Shamir.
Sleep in the dirt.
With your A-rank bow. Oh, well, I say A-rank bow, like I don't have someone else with A-rank on here. Okay. Your attack speed is 4 with Nosferatu, but it's pretty high with Lizard, right? Yeah. What's your attack speed? 3? I could potentially kill you. Oh, I have this bow asshole I have to worry about, though, which is a problem. Your defense is 10. I mean, you only have an iron bow. You won't actually murder her. You know what? Let's gamble. We can clear this room. It's just more interesting that way. Go. Hell yeah, Marianne. Good job. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't reach to kill you. Training bow. Iron bow plus does not quite do enough damage. That's okay. Training bow. Oh, burning first level of the map. How are you gonna do?
I guess hard work does pay
I'll
off.
take it. You need strength, but you didn't get strength. You got speed though, and sometimes that's all we can get. Training lance. Yes.
One more success.
Door key. We don't need door key. That man's gonna hurt Petra a fair bit, but it's okay. It's an iron bow. It's gonna be super bad. Yeah, see? That was half her HP. Big deal. Alright. More to heal. I mean, I do need you to... Well, you're probably gonna go after him anyways, right? Yeah, you are. Cool. That's fine. Sure.
Much appreciated.
Constance will not provide much because I had her do that, but that's okay. Alright. I need you to hurt Bernie, because she'll murder you. Oh. Because she's missing an HP because she leveled up. Never mind. We're fine, Murda. You don't need to do that. My apologies. Marianne. Go here and do Blizzard again. We can only, unfortunately, get so much out of this, but it's okay. Actually, I probably should have had you heal. Yeah, you can heal next turn anyways. Petra.
Caution is needed.
Oh, look at all you assholes over here. We'll deal with that. Move you over here. Oh, I swear they create. I'm like, why can't I get in there? Okay. Training lance. Yes.
Flame spirit protect me.
25 turns is a little bit over. Like, it's not a ton.
Work to grow.
Oh, Petra got Night Kneeler. I mean, we'd still get more damage out of burned out, but I think we don't need to worry about that anyways. We don't need to vulnerary. I have healers. Oh, none of you can reach yet. Okay. What about if I move? Okay. Shamir, do I want you murdering people? I mean, you do need the experience. Try to be next to people you can support with, though. I should have checked that here. Your attack's 14, your attack's 14. Yeah, that's okay. Ow. Good job, Shamir. You're a friend of Casper's anyways, apparently. Oh. I mean, I kind of wanted you to get hurt there, Ash. That was gonna be me be cheeky and... whatever. Alright. Move you over here. Oh, you can have more range than I can deal with at the moment. That's fine. Hurt him? They're gonna take a while to trundle through there, actually. Okay. Man, I should put Shred on a faster character so they can catch up better. Alright, Hubert. Sir, let's just murder this man. What's that supposed to do? Man, Dark Spice does so much damage. Miasma? Oh, we'll do the more accurate one.
Hardly worth my time.
I mean, while theoretically Reason 5 will be useful, I'm not sure there's a reason to get Hubert actually to S or S+. Like, does Reason S and S+ give you the right tome fare for what magic you specialize in? Or are, like, Hubert and Lysithea out of luck in that regard? Because unfortunately, Black and Dark... So it does give you Dark tome fare on them, then. Instead of Black tome fare. Yes, you can heal. She does get extra heals from being this class, which is nice. Shamir's a little bit beat up. Yeah, S+ gives them the right tone fare. Okay. Well, then I definitely want them to get the S then, because that gives them the range +1, which is really nice. Let's see. Who do I want to kill? We're over here. I can do some punching. You would hit me, which is fine. It's annoying, but not too bad. Well, first, this will let me...
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
You will also just get ducked over being a dark knight.
Right?
That's true, too. But it's like, will getting Reason that high actually benefit him? Okay. We did that. I think we can U up. Oh, you're very unlikely to hit. We'll do it anyways. 51's about 50-50. Good job, Shamir.
I will get the victory.
You do 1 damage. 1 damage is all I really need you to do. But what I could do instead... Yes, I think this is a smarter way of doing this. Yes. So we'll go here. I'll punch.
Each battle a chance to grow.
How are you gonna do, Kelsier? How's your level, sir?
Such power dwells
Pretty
within.
decent. You have weirdly comparable magic. Darkfire sadly only gives black tone fare, so if Lysithea wants it, she'll have the S+. Ah. Yeah, they instead give you transmute, which is a really weird one. Like, I can see how transmute can be good, but having a ability that you need to set up to make full use of kind of is eh. Your attack speed is 7, yours is 10. What do you got, Bernie? Attack speed 14. Can you kill this man? You can kill this man. Excellent.
Am I done yet?
Good job, Bernadetta. Pretty good. I'm probably gonna make you a Falco Knight too, right? Did I give you an axe? I didn't give you an axe yet. That will be nice to have, but... Yeah, we'll do this because attack speed penalty is not a problem right now.
I will not be stopping.
You will not be stopping indeed, Petra.
War feeds my body and mind.
I'll take it. A very Pegasus Knight unit. Pegasus Knight unit level up, like... That was almost textbook. Ow! I mean, good job hitting me, but ow. Alright. What is your speed? Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, could do with you having a little bit more speed, but it's okay. It's the Iron Bow slowing you down that's doing it, actually. That's okay. Well, okay, Ash. I should have given him the, Chalice at the beginning, but... Alright.
I'll stick with it.
Okay. You still got strength. 3 stats, and only one of them, the one I really want, is not great, but I'll live.
Thank you.
Ash is frisky from being hidden away for weeks. I could see that. Okay. Ooh. You don't have, but you can do ward though.
I'm sorry.
Crest of Noah letting her just keep magic uses is...
Witness the glory of House
She got speed! Constance remembered how to move her feet. She got the first level up of the map. Alright. We'll heal with Marianne.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Hubert can go over. Oh, we need to open this. Well, okay. Come here, go over here and pick this up. Training lands. That's actually not bad for you. I mean, you all can't. Kelsey is decently tanky, right? Now, everyone, we've got tons of HP though. Like, no one hit super hard yet. Like, none of these people are nearly as scared. In fact, the enemies are, I think, in general, easier on this map. But it does have an active timer, I guess. They didn't want you to feel too panicked. Plus, you have the Death Knight himself. Oh, you all are locked behind doors anyways. Let's have Petra move it. Oh, don't want to do that. Move Hubert up here. Move Bernie over here. Alright.
Let's see them handle this.
Oh, I forgot you had a Gambit. You missed anyways, but... Enemies with Gambits... I mean, it's fair. We have Gambits too. I can't begrudge them. Freaking annoying, though. No, Marion can't get all the way there. Do I want to use a Physic? I mean, I can let you get some... Yeah, getting more experience is good.
Appreciate it.
Plus, it's her leveling up the merchant military with their poison tactic. Which is very funny. Wait a second. Shamir, move over here. Because that way we can get some more experience here.
Good now.
I mean, everyone's pretty much caught up with Hubert. This is fine. We'll use Miasma. If either of those 97 missed, whoever got to get the killing blow would get it. Excellent. Chest key. Okay. Bernie can just outgo this person, right? Yeah, they're more accurate than she is, though, which is kind of annoying. Okay, it's there. You both have 2 range stuff, right? There's a warp tile over there, though. Oh, we need to go all this way to do it. Oh. And whatever, he can just attack us then. We're fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. Caspar, can you reach anyone? No, you can't. I'm sorry, buddy. I want you to be able to punch too, but... There's the opening for Petra too. Oh, that is true. You would think that'd be the ceiling there, but I guess not. Let's ignore that part. I guess we could just do that. Yeah, one of those was likely to miss, but that's okay. We're gonna get to roll 2 attacks with burn it out of 2, so. Doop. I should have left you over there, actually, Bernie. Kind of a little bit more accurate. I don't care if you get hit even twice. And one of these should hit, statistically. Good. This map always makes me think of a D&D map from Jordan Forge. I can see that. Pretty satisfied with that. Oh, I almost forgot to move you guys. Oh, you have so far to go. I mean, it's fine. We have... Ow. Really? Oh, you don't move. Huh, interesting. Alright. Hubert, I need you to do something. Oh man, Marion, you're falling behind. Well, kill Kelsier. That gives you up to level 12 at least, which is good. How's your first level up gonna be?
Oh well.
Pretty bad, but you know, that's okay. We can't all be winners.
Unexpected.
Alright, Hubert, I need you do an attack so you can get Fiendish Blow. Master skills for Mage. And ability Fiendish Blow. Oh, there we go. With this, the Death Knight death should be assured. 14, 14, 13. Oh, Casper, you need it then. You can really murder the other guy, though. Let's let you murder the other guy. I will punch this guy myself, though.
As expected.
Oh, wow. Oh, he landed both punches anyways. That would have been fine if one of those had hit. We would have been able to... Oh, that's okay.
Stronger than this?
I mean, honestly, strength points that getting 1 point resistance is weird, but eh. It's a weakness for you, so. Alright. Guess we'll keep going? You can't reach her over there, right? Yeah, you can. Go, Petra. Use the power of insane mobility compared to anyone else. Well, we're possibly going to steal that magic staff. I was going to say, maybe I shouldn't have had Kelsey or be a thief, but... Warp. Oh, I can curved shot you. Is that worth doing? mean, it means I could kill you next turn for sure. We got time. We got time. It's only turn 6 and it's turn 25. Yeah, we're fine.
It is decided.
I keep forgetting the freaking gambits. Fortunately, it's hard to have an army hit a bunch of slick.
No.
Oh, that was rude you moved over there. Well, no, I can make this work. I can make this work. Linhart. Warp. Wind's even lighter. We'll equip wind. Actually, it won't make a difference. Actually, what is your speed, sir? 8? Sure, you want to attack me? You can do that. Yeah, I just saw one of the teenage squirrels rolling around in a razor and I haven't been able to plant anything, and yet it was so cute. Aww. I mean, squirrels do like to play. They definitely do that. Yeah, we'll be fine. I guess the problem with making Asher Wyvern is it's not going to do his speed a huge amount, but he has decent speed. It's unfortunate that guys don't get to dip into Pegasus Knight to get Guardian Blow to possibly throw that up. But they'll be okay. Punch over here. Move over here. You're still gonna onslaught me? Rude. Well, I guess I could murder you. I could murder you. We'll make up for it in strength. Yeah, this is true. Ooh, you hit me for 2 damage. Good for you, buddy. Oh, that's one of the archers, though. Oh, wait a second, though. Who is it? It's a mage and it's an archer. You know what? I'll bring them over. And Wyvern Lord Growths are insane on everyone. Admittedly, I mean, that's the one benefit. Like, the master classes do make it somewhat worth it in that regard. It's just if you can get them there.
Yeah, thank you.
I think Petra will be fine. It's only an iron bow. Iron bow's iron's bad.
That really helped.
Heal. Actually, Physic. Because Petra's about to get more damage.
I thank you.
Ow, you hurt me. How could you, you monster?
Don't waste it.
Oh my god. All you guys with Onslaught. Thank god she keeps dodging. Hey. Oh, squirrel. Oh, you hurt Linhart, you jerk. That's okay. Good, Ash is a little hurt though, so we can heal you up.
Much appreciated.
And then take you out.
The fight continues.
Door key. Ooh, I need to make sure I don't accidentally have Ash use that up. What's this? I've seen people argue the master classes were originally meant to be side grades over the advanced classes. They ran out of time. Very much I agree with that, with Great Knight, Falcon Knight, Wyvern Lord existing. Unless they were originally for advanced and they couldn't come up with more. I mean, I could kind of see that. There's definitely a couple of them that feel that way. Other ones definitely are like... Because what makes master classes weird is that a few of them are just the end of the line, right? Like, War Master is very clearly the end of a path that has been building up. Gremory, of course, is the other one I'd say is a big one, which is weird that they're the two gender-locked ones. And then Great Knight, Falcon Knight, and Wyvern Lord, too. The weird thing with Falcon Knight and Wyvern Lord is the fact that they both kind of skip a step. There's no intermediate Wyvern, and there's no advanced Pegasus. But yeah, even then, it's very interesting. I really wonder if Fortune's Weave is it gonna feel more unified. Man, Hubert, I don't really need you to attack anymore. Wait. Ooh, Marianne, can you do a little bit of murder? What is your attack speed's 10 though? I mean, you're gonna be faster than her. I need to soften you up with someone for her to murder. Can anyone not kill you? Shamir, you don't kill? You don't kill. Good, good.
Taking aim.
God, fine. You got a 5% crit.
Are we done?
I can't be too mad.
Not what I was hoping for.
Bad level up, but what are you gonna do?
Truly impressive.
As we've learned, she doesn't get because she's like Catherine, right? They don't even get guaranteed 2 stats, so. You know, if we're elephant or if it's enemy only, jumbo or me. Okay, I can heal you up there. Okay, so what we'll do, assist, we'll ward.
I'm sorry.
Does make me wonder, cause the elephants seem like they're big, right? Like they're taking up like the 2x2. It would be really neat to have that though. But I could see how that's a nightmare for like Shamir, is Death Knight exploded by Hubert yet? The answer is no, we're not done. Oh, it is true. Rally.
Thank you.
Can I reach anyone? I mean, with the combat art you can, but that's all. And we'll heal.
Well done.
Alright, we can move over here. That's sort of the creator, which I don't want to use. We'll just stay here. We'll kill this mage, though. Never mind. Oh, you're gonna onslaught, though. Well, if I go here, though, okay. No, you just attack. That's fair. Petra, I don't mind if you take the damage. It's more healing. Like, okay, so that's only a 60. But in fairness, that's over a 2/3 chance because 60 is actually... Well, it's 68.40, so it's not much more than a 2/3 chance, but still. Oh, I guess theoretically that... Oh, yeah. Petra, I did a bad? I don't want to make her think that, though. No. Ooh, we can heal? Oh, yeah, heal Marianne.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool, I can heal you, too. I don't want to heal Bernie. Can't heal that, so I need Hubert to move. Oh, you actually kill him? Man, I mean, I would rather you miss, if possible, Hubert. It's a 67% chance. I mean, I don't need you to have you attack in general. It's fine, we'll just do that. This man, I want to definitely kill that man. You need to move. Shamir. And Shamir needs more experience, actually. She already got her level up, so we might as well give her some more. Oh, she has Fusillade too. That's a nice one. Alright. Dubba 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 dub. I'll Casper do it. He can punch so many times.
Right makes might, right?
Casper, are you? Oh, that's fine. Who? Mages. Do I want you attacking Burn? No, I want to have control over who you're attacking. Ooh, and we'll heal you. Do you not move? Oh, you don't move. But you do. That lack of symmetry bothers me, but I'll live. Alright, you two. Oh man, what's going on over here? Door. You have a door key. Don't want him using these door keys. And I don't know if the game prioritizes using a key versus his lockpick, so... Oh, shut up, Anna. You're fine. Alright, Hubert. You don't kill this man, right? Barely. Turns out when you get an extra +6 magic damage when you attack, you do a lot of damage.
This is harder than expected.
You're probably gonna get level off the Death Knight too. Whatever, we'll live with it. It makes me sad, but I'll live with it. Alright, Physic. Oh yes, be friends.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay, we have one last ward to use.
Why me?
Crest of Noah only activated once, but that's okay. Honestly, it'd be kind of broken if it kept activating. Not that it doesn't work that way, just didn't need to. Man, you guys take a while to go through here. It's turn 10 already? Jeez. Should probably done something who's faster. Hubert at least can get healed. Oh, whoever's gonna kill you is gonna get the kill. Shamir. Yes, I just need Petra to be out of the way. So she can kill this man instead. I actually couldn't stay away.
Victory received.
Well, it's not like too much is going on right now. It's been pretty smooth sailing. But they kind of make this map not be too bad because they give you the time limit, and the Death Knight himself is scary. So just gotta make sure I don't. You gotta leave one of these bozos alive if you want to go for the Death Knight. We'll get up this item. Get a Training Sword Plus, which is not bad. Alright. Man, you guys are taking a while. Okay. Open this door. Oh. Oh.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Ash is probably gonna be fine. Probably. Probably. I don't want to heal Bernie, though. Well, Bernadetta, do you need the extra damage? Anymore? Probably not. I don't think so, actually.
Thanks so much.
Mind you, Marianne could have gotten that experience too, but Linhardt hasn't gotten too much this map. Linhardt can get to do things too, as a treat.
I think.
I do feel that, though. That moment where it's like... Never seems to be stuff on. Zillion streaming services and nothing on. It's cable all over again. I don't have anything to do, so... Oh, you're gonna get... Well... Alright, Shamir, how are you gonna do now?
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Yes. Yes, I'll take that. Grabby hands, physic. This is probably fine. Probably fine, right? Right? Oh, I guess it was this teleport thing over here. Well, that's a heal tile, actually. But that's a device there. That's a teleport thing I could do over there. Which maybe I should do. Petra set going over that way, because it's taking a while. Because we only have 14 turns left. We're like halfway there already, so... This isn't my main one, but I wanted to make her a dancer hurts. I mean... Ew. Physic, Pathfinder, Happy Stick. I mean, you can still use magic on a dancer. You just won't get double uses. Which, yes, only 5 physics does kind of suck, but you know. Oh, you asshole. Well, that's fine. Well, no, I think we'll go like this. We'll draw you into this way.
Thank you.
I can't reach the thing yet. That's fine. Got a rusted sword.
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
Well, it's also just the fact that I'd rather she be dancing ideally. Well, it's true. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, at least she's not your only physic user. Who's the optimal dancer anyways? I mean, there's 2 answers to that. Because there are some units that are better geared to be a dancer. But the kind of nice thing is if you have a unit that's been really bad, like has just gone truly awful level ups, that doesn't really need to be optimal. Yeah. Like, I've always said, like, if you have a unit that's not bad, that's not shaping up, you just make them your dancer. Because all a dancer really does is it lets you use another better unit a second time per turn. What is this one? Oh, keep it this way. Secondly, who is the funniest dancer? Well, that... I mean, it depends on... Well, yeah. Alright, well, we can't do anyone else over here, so I guess we're just gonna hang out here for a little while. There's stuff to do over here, too, I think. Man, I've lost, so it's turn 12. Should have probably done that. That's okay. They get the combat art that keys off charm, I guess, but like you aren't really attacking with them usually. Yeah. Nothing else on the battlefield. That's why I told you. Let's fucking go. It looks pretty goofy too. Ooh, look at you surviving with 1 HP.
Am I starting to master this?
Good for you, buddy. What are your stats like? Your attack speed's 8. My attack speed's... wait. Is the training axe lighter? No, it's the same speed. To be honest, I'd make my way with my dancer if they'd let me. Dancer bird, there you go, Chris. I can't kill you either. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Waste defense, which is not bad. I think this is the correct answer, actually. Because the archer's not going to kill himself in his next turn, so... Oh,
far left to
very
go.
nice, Ash. Very nice. But I've been having a bit of a trouble deciding mine, as most of my units are the people I'd want to be danced. We'll go here. Fire. Fine. You die.
Must be awful losing to me.
There you go, Linhart. Must be awful losing to me.
If only my research had such results.
Alright, sir.
Not a
I mean, strength is not a complete waste on mages. Also, dancing necessary to the army composition. Technically, no. You don't need a dancer. Having a dancer will always be more optimal than not having a dancer. Because statistically, in your army, you are more than likely going to have a few better units than the other ones. And also the option of making another unit go twice. There's just so many shenanigans you can do with it. But when you think about it, all a dancer lets you do is let a unit move twice. If you have a bunch of strong units and you have a perfect use for them each round, it really doesn't do anything for you. There's a reason why, although they were slightly crazy to do it, I understood why both Katie and Sam had not really used Seedall, and why I had him for the engaged draft. How? These people keep hurting Linhart. Very rude.
Even enjoy it.
God, where are we at? Turn 14. Christ, this took a while.
I'd like
All
to
right.
take it easy.
Physics.
Much appreciated.
And we got a training sword. Who would I say is my least useful unit? I'm not quite sure quite yet. Like, I mean, I gave Bernie speed earlier, but her strength is pretty bad, even with her personal. I'd rather not make her that. Oh, I mean, we know Shamir can. If those can't, I don't know. We'll see as we do it, though. There's some important chapters coming up, and most of these units are going to get like another 6 to 7 level ups before then, unless I'm unlucky. So, lever. Okay, that turns all of these on, and we have these on too. Is that another lever? Alright, okay, so this one takes you over here. Okay. Alright, this puts Petra over here. Okay. Mine's Gilbert, but he's A, not available for the dance contest, and B, wouldn't be eligible anyway. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I guess the answer is Anna, but then that means I would have to. Oh, Anna. I mean, Anna can't be eligible, right? I'm saying Anna. There's no way she is because they let you do faculty instruction with her. So I don't know. It would feel mean to make it any of the ones that I grab from mine. So, I don't know. I'll move you down here like this. Yeah, well, it's because it's a student thing that they're training to teach to be that, which makes sense. Okay, so I got that there, and there's that one there. So it's one of these four. There's this one over here. There's a chest over here. And there's a chest over here. Byleth, I actually might need to send you... Leaf Ash's inner spirit of the dance. New Marianne has a canon dance outfit in Violent Heroes, I guess. That's funny, Manuela. I have 7 charges. I didn't move. Okay.
Stay focused.
I actually want you here because there's 2 chests to do, so we'll see. I need to move Ash there. Okay. So we know 1 and 3 go over there, so Petra. Where does this one go? Goes over here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Can I get Ash to any of them? I can't.
Oh no.
Warp. Alright, this one goes to here, which is fine. I'm not sure what this lever will do anyways. I guess open the rest of the doors? Okay. Warp. So it has to be 1 and 3 then. Oh, does it alter what the Oh no, that was the one I had Bernie do, wasn't it? Whatever, I'm stupid. That's what I get for not paying attention. What are we at? Turn 16? That's okay.
I'd like to take it easy.
I guess I should have had one of these guys unlock the door, huh? What does this do? The tiles have been deactivated. Oh, okay. It makes it easier to beat the Death Knight. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Warp. That's fine. This is here. Okay, you can only warp once a turn too, that's fair. Yes, yes, yes. This is the one I want, right? Yeah. Okay. Bernie, I don't think you're even gonna get to be there for the Death Knight. That's okay though. Chest. 11 sword. Okay, I kind of need that. Whoop. Over here. Then I can move over here. I don't think Constance has anyone she's been able to do that with anywhere, so.
Sally forth.
Like I could have been. Oh, but I could have had Hubert been rallying. Whatever.
I owe you one.
It's not the worst thing that I've been not wasting time doing that. Oh, who's left? Linhard? Sure, use up your physic on Linhard.
Is this over yet?
18 turns, yeah, we're fine. Do I have a ton I'm working with right now? Not really. Ooh, the merch ring. That can actually be immediately applicable to us, so. We're back. Move you here. Move Linhard over here. Move Petra back down here. Ash, I need you to get out of here now. Way over here. And turn. 7 turns? Oh no. Sir, can you equip this ring? Thank you. I left it on you, Kelsier, so you could move more. That was the plan, sir. He's like, oh, I just have this ring in my inventory. I'm not gonna... Well, you had to spend a moment to attune to it, I guess, right? Alright. Rest is over here. This is fine. Okay, this is actually a little bit close. Closer than I really should have. That's okay. I am super hopeful that the Death Knight is just going to implode. We'll get the rest of the people over here. Counselor Warp. Alright. Need to leave someone, huh? Take your magic staff. You're fine. Go over here. You're all like the same, so. Cavalier is probably the easiest to leave, though, so. Ash can go. Shamir, I need you out of the way.
To work.
Yeah, we can get those guys to just start attacking. Hubert gonna show the fruits of his labor. It's been a little while. Casper?
Put me in there.
No, I don't want to do that, actually. Never mind, I'll hold off on doing that. Be over here. Here. Ash can be over here. Get group flame, would be good. Onslaught. Which can be over here. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Death Knight is happy being right there. Okay. You're not. Yeah, you're not fast. Alright. Oh, what am I? Duh. Ash is not a thief. He ate lockpicks, but he can't steal. He's been studying like the wizard hermit in his tower his whole life for this day. Well, he learned this word. He studied the book while they socialized. He studied the book while they had sex with each other. He studied the book. Oh, this moment to make Death Knight ouchie. Let it happen. It is true though. Okay, we can move Kelsier down. Come over here. Okay, that should be better. Yes, that's how I'm gonna do this. Hubert there to move in. Okay. Alright.
I'll give it my all.
First, open door. Second. This is kind of a slight.
Put me in there.
Onslaught pushes, right? Yes. You're not likely to hit, though, is the problem. Alright, I can fix this. So I don't have to think about this too hard. Okay, there we go. Alright. I want you to get out of the way.
What a chump.
I want your oh, I need to. Okay, wait. This is fine. We can fix this. Shamir, take that sword from him. Give me your magic staff. Wait a second. You guys say, wait, I can make this even. Hubert, come here. Hubert. Oh, but I need to. Okay, that's fine. I just need to kill this mage. We'll leave this guy alive. You don't have anything. I mean, you have the seal shield equipped. That's okay. We can change what you have equipped at any given moment.
Oh no.
All right. Bernie's there. Marianne.
Who, me?
You can't even. Okay, sorry, Marianne. You could. I don't want Petra to level up. I'm worried. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's see what Petra's level up will be. Okay, you can move back. I didn't even know you could steal things that were equipped. That's why I checked.
Disappointing.
Aha! This is fine. Because you know what, Petra? That didn't happen. Alright. Oh, unfortunately I did. Iron Bow Plus still deals it. Okay. Yeah, apparently you can steal things that are equipped.
I thought I was dead.
Alright. Okay.
I will get the victory.
Now, can I get anyone else in range to benefit from this? I don't think so. That's fine. Okay. Trade. Give me magic staff. Item. Equip the magic staff. Okay. I might need to do some things to alter stuff, which might incur that, but we absolutely explode him. Now, he murders us super hard in return, but if we hit the 83, which is like a 93, 94, 94.39. So as long as Hubert doesn't botch, this man is dead. After all this time, this is what the Hubert maxing was for.
You should withdraw from here.
I don't take orders from you.
Don't read into that. Don't read into that. That meant nothing.
Strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
They even have a combo. It's funny too because Edelgard didn't have a... No, she did have one. She did. She just died in that timeline, so it didn't technically happen.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Yeah, I know we're gonna cross paths again. We're gonna cross paths in like a scene, 2 scenes.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
MVP was Casper. Look, just because all the Hubert maxing paid off, Casper punched a lot of people to death on this map, okay? Ah, so the Flame Emperor can't be anyone present in your party right now. We're narrowing the possibilities. I did leave Ferdinand and Dorothea behind, though. It's clearly flawed, guys.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
Could be Zero. Right, I wanted to catch them. Right, it was Flame safety. We'll see him again anyhow.
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Sedith.
Those two have been trained
Whatever
in
the
heavy armor.
circumstance, I'm glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before.
Damn, valid call out.
We should hurry to Sedith. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am.
I am indebted to you.
I couldn't have done it without the students. For multiple reasons, I couldn't have done it without the students. I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was Flame taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare. And
Felix
extremely
called
dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Not this time, Flame. You don't want to be in this class. That is a great idea. Why would you do that? I don't want to be mean to her, but also, why would you do that?
Because, with a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point.
Does she?
Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Have
For all
you?
that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
Have you considered Professor Gerald wandering the country for 23 years? I guess we could try to not kill you when we breathe all over the ground. It would be my pleasure. I suppose I have no choice. We don't need to be mean about it. It would be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Oh, no one cares about Monica.
Academy. But who is she?
I'm surprised how hard it was actually to get
Well
Hubert to
done,
A.
Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Gerald was able to completely vanish for decades. Dude knows how to keep down low and someone from being found. That is true, and he was actually busy. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Sedith and Flame just were in a cabin for like centuries. Maybe decades. And I cannot blame Sedith's support. Silver Snow Canada. Is Monica still in here? Who is Monica? Who is Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, The students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
Monica's the sister of Ross and a chef. She married Chandler at the midpoint of the show and has the most stable and mature relationships in the show outside of two. Showed us he never ruined my own joke. It was still pretty good, Sam. Hey, what's up, Dad?
There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
What will you do next month? Will you come to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? What will you, Dad?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's
Damn.
far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Amogus.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
You know, I'm tabbed out thinking Chris was saying Friends off the dough. That'd be impressive considering I actually haven't watched Friends. You're just laying, Dad, watch your big sports day. The nerve. Ooh, you know, Sam, you make a good point. This might be the worst thing they do. Now, let's be, like, in their defense, even if they hadn't given Gerald something to do, he probably would have found something. Although, I say that, because Gerald is a very, like, he's a dry person. But I think it's more like, he is very clearly a loving husband and father, though. It's just, he is not verbose and not given to show a lot of stuff. Like, I assume that is a part of why, like, he's a hands-off dad, but he has shown repeatedly he cares. And I'm not even sure if he's super hands-off. I just don't think he, like, it's just easier for him to lead by example. I think a lot of why Byleth is the way they are, besides also their unique constitution, is the fact that, like, Gerald is not good at socializing children.
Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Ghostwoods do be catching up, though. Somewhat. Don't say things like that. I promise. I promise.
Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Probably been a while since he was around children. And I doubt, like, Byleth probably never acted like a child too, right? He was one of those very quiet, severe children who are already acting like they're like 14 by the time they're 5. There we go. I think we to chapter 7 now.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Nothing to worry about, he says. He's a parent in a Fire Emblem and a trained mercenary. He's fine.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all
Wyverns
the
live in
while,
flocks?
their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent
What
sight
do they
above.
eat? That is a good point. We do from that as well. My other suggestion would have been yes, not. That would have worked pretty well. It's funny because it wouldn't have been the most accurate, like, but another name I would have considered, if I had gone Ferdinand, I would have possibly named a male Byleth Iruma. Now, how much that works with Black Eagles is not maybe quite as well as Kelsier, although the vibe works in its own way. But Yesna for a female boss is very good. Some money, thank God. Here's now how Petra's doing. Go for a visit. I was gonna wrap up game. Fine. How's Petra doing? I'm curious though. I mean, I do like Petra quite a lot.
Professor?
Being like, Petra's had it rough. I mean, most of the characters have had it rough, but like, being a political prisoner at a relatively young age, maybe not too weird for nobility, but it's very late. What are you doing? It's very late.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
You get some rest. You're overdoing it. You're overdoing it.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
You kinda don't. It's okay, Petra. Pretty sure Dorothea learns the language of Bridget when you guys go be lesbians together. Not that we'll see that support, but why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
Petra, baby girl, I'm so sorry. Strength is probably one of your worst stats. But no, that's not the kind of strength she's talking about. It doesn't have to be that way. Perhaps you're right. No, Kelsey, perhaps you're right.
Yes, that is why I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting me. I mean, counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Hilda and Marion having gay options, but not with Fenlo, is probably amongst my favorite design decisions, as it makes them feel more genuine. It also means I can never marry Ingrid. I could see that. It is weird, though, because having that level of preference... I don't know. It's definitely neat. Goodness knows the sports are definitely where this game does shine.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
Ingrid is weird to me, though, because Ingrid definitely feels closeted across her supports. I'm not sure if that's just a matter of, like, the plan of, like, they already knew she wasn't going to be doing those things, but then the writers who did the supports just like Class S Yuri stuff, where it's girls being cute together, but it won't actually be anything. You know, the Battle of Eagle and Lion, only a name I can't recall. We already did a mock version of this, only the name.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
I suspect the latter, because the Dorothea sport is the only sport I think actively ends up worse than when it's third, following its B. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because it's not weird for B supports to go down, but it is weird for that to be like the high point. In that case, I must set out too. What should I do? I mean, we know how this is gonna go, so what should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
If they come in if you do leave Byleth out of the match. Oh, if you just... Byleth does no fights on the map? I doubt it, but that would be really neat if they did.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present, this doesn't seem fair.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
I think Manuela is deer and Hanneman is blue lions. I think that's how it was in the mock battle. So this can go either way, but it looks like Koi was not involved with Fortune's Weave at all, unlike with 3 houses. Which is kind of interesting, but will work out. What paralogs do we have? Oh, because I have Dorothea, but that's not... I don't actually have Dorothea, I just need to ignore that one. Sword and Shield of Seros, however, is the one with Shamir, right? Paralogs. Eloise or Shamir. Yes, yes, okay. Alright. It'd need to be Shamir. Yeah, Shamir's only, yeah. Because I haven't had that one small. So... we're... It's gonna kill me to do this. We're not gonna do any paralogs this month. Soon I'll do this if Eloise ever deigns to join me. Because unfortunately I only have the one paralog. Well, actually, I take that back. If we get a quest that involves a fight this month, I'll do it. But otherwise, if I don't get a fight, then I'm only going to have the one thing. I'm not going to waste the point. Maybe if you get quests, yeah. Hoping that's going to be the case. Think there are some? That would be good. Alright, we need to wrap up, but first, let's at least do... I'll have more supports. Hubert and Caspar, which will be done. And Lenhart and Petra. Okay. Well, let's save. That's the next chapter, so we'll do this. Let's... Oh, no, don't do this. Certifications. Oh, look, I could be a brawler now. That... I mean, brawler always looks kind of... I don't think I've ever realized how funny the little brawler sprite kind of looks, actually. All shoulders. Okay. Oh, Hubert. Reclass. Hubert. Becomes Dark Mage. Huh, interesting.
I'll have this down in no time.
Okay, good. Oh, wait, actually, items. Ooh. Get rid of some of this stuff too, okay. Do I want you to have the magic staff? Looks like a Mob and a Ninja Turtle side-scroller game. Oh, that's a great way of putting it too. I don't think I do. Magic staff is 3. It does weigh you down 1, which is fine. Linhart. I don't know if you do, but Marion. You're the one who attacks most often, though. Oh wait, no, Constance. Oh, Constance is already so slow. Oh, I mean, she's already so slow. It doesn't make a difference, does it? Of course, once she gets fiendish low, but that's okay. Alright, Hubert. Sir, I'm sorry to do this to you, Hubert, but take your steel shield back. So stupid. Okay. Accuracy ring. Accuracy ring. Well, Casper has Chalice of Beginnings on. I look better on Adelgard, though. It's a little bit tankier. Yeah, you know. Well, actually, it's gonna be best on Petra, really. Get rid of this steel sword for now. And take that from him. Adelgard. I just need to decide who gets the March Ring. It could be Violet. Violet having more movement is not bad right now. Also tempted to give it to Ash. Ooh, wait. Heat Sea Sword? Okay. Ooh, that's a problem, actually. I'm never gonna get you this. Gonna do no damage, though. I mean, you don't need to do damage, though. You just need to be able to target people. Oh, I forgot Lemon Sword was Sea Sword. No, that's not a concern at the moment. Fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Flane. Give me all your stuff. Thank you. We got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna leave the Marsh Ring on you for now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. But what we can see is we can change Marianne, which is what I care about. I think that's the only one we can do right now. I really wish... we don't have quite enough lands yet. I feel like she might get some speed out of that because her speed's so low. It might not be the case, though. Intermediate doesn't give you a huge bonus to stats. I think Advance, if I could... But she won't... I mean, you need to be level 20 for that anyhow, so... Look at Shamir with her Advanced class at level 13. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Marianne, can I make you a mage? Will you do that this month for me? No, you won't. Okay.
I'm a failure.
Okay. I'll reload this save for next time. Let's look at these two supports and then we'll call it here. I'll probably do the monastery tomorrow. But I won't do much more than that. But we can do the fishing tournament and everything.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack.
Aww.
I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming
Hubert is so
voice.
fickle.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Oh my
Then I
god.
guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
I just realized part of the reason I hate
Might have
Casper.
been the wrong approach.
Oh?
Oh well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
He looks like my shitty cousin who became a cop. Oh. I mean, Casper does kind of have that vibe. Like, he does come from a military family. Now, I think Casper himself is a good person. Very dumb. Too himbo for this world, to be honest. He might be in the top 5 characters who would probably be better off in a different Fire Emblem game. Because there's a lot of complexity in this world. But I do see, like, he deliberately has vibes like that, though. And I'm sorry, Casper, you're getting loud request stuff you don't deserve. I mean, it happens to some characters.
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Like, it's not a personal thing, but part of, like, why I hate Sylvain and Loren so much is just the fact that the character archetype they touch on is one that really bothers me in most anime-related media. So it kind of gives them an extra bar they need to clear.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work.
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhardt.
I guess in Linhart's defense, for all his many issues, he's also like one of like the top 5 students who's like, oh god, we're killing people in chapter 2. Meanwhile, you have like Annette who's like, look at my power, or Casper who going back to his military family, that's just his job. He's like, hoorah, let's keep going. Okay. Doing okay on some of these. Oh, well, then I only have one. It makes me sad we're not going to get to see Bernie and Ingrid C. It's one of the better C supports. It's very funny. I'll allow it. Well, I mean, I could make it happen, I guess, but just that one. But yes, I'm going to wrap this one up for now, because it's already been a 4-hour stream, apparently. But hey, the Hubert maxing paid off. Honestly, I got to B really quickly. I didn't think about how hard it was going to be. Like, North Americans, yeah, it is late for us. And it's right over there. I'll be able to DM you tonight. Well, it has been a little bit, but it's been a busy month and a half, couple months. Yeah. Until next time, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day or bit of night. Bye-bye.